What's up, Tealstone? How you doing? Oh yeah, doing well, doing well. Dude, Arc Raiders last night was fun. I might, depending on how things go today in Project Zomboid, I may switch over for the second half. Morning. Only baller, Marcus Kincaid. How we doing, folks? Welcome. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's been having a good week so far. I am getting into some Project Zomboid this morning, and my goal is we're gonna loot 12 houses. It's a pretty simple one. Oh, hey, look at that. A 60 stream watch streak. Dude, you and Jenks just hit 50 last night, so you know if one of you loses that. I'm not sure who's got a longer one. Like, if there's, it doesn't tell me who has that many watch streaks. You have to like share it with me. But yeah, somebody's out there doing some good work. So yeah, we're doing Project Zomboid today. I've got my Louisville base. I did do a little bit of kind of base cleanup. There was the one zombie who came up and destroyed a couple of the containers. I took care of that off stream. I'll be kind of bouncing around looking at different equipment and stuff, and making that work. But yeah, the goal, we're gonna just start getting into house looting right now. I think I'm in a decent enough spot that I can start doing that. Start trying to bring back some more vehicles. Yeah, that will all be part of the plan. Coming up, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I actually have an in-person interview, so hoping to nail that one. It's round 3 on a local place, so that'll be fun. I will be back on Friday, running 4.4 on Star Citizen. And then on Saturday, we're getting the details put together, but there is a Veterans Day scavenger hunt that Cyberbob has requested and tried to run. We'll be doing an event around there. So, yeah, with that, let's get into Zomboid. And Jeremconio. Not quite arriving late, but I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, we're only a few minutes in. Okay. So, it's 6:30. Let's see what we do have. So, my character, Jason Asano. I'm an 82 weight. I've survived 1 month, 16 days. You can see I've got my my base here with my chickens. They're doing their thing. Yeah, you wanted to be first. Gotta be faster than that. Okay, so Jason, a month and 16 days. Skill-wise, really... Maintenance, we're doing very well, about to hit level 8, which is, maintenance really drives a lot of other stuff. I started off with 2 points in maintenance to get 100% XP boost. That's part of the DIY expert, and I think it's going to be really nice. We might try and start cranking up some short blade skill. We'll have to see that. Short blunt, I'm at level, like working through level 6. So obviously short blunt has been my deal. Carpentry's up. Carving, we got a little bit. Cooking, I need to do a little bit more, get that level 4 boost. Electrical, I've started into level 5. I think we're probably going to try and read into electrical 5. Or, yeah. Read that. I'm going to unfavorite animal care and place that up here. So I also got myself a little entertainment corner here. Got my TV. I went and dismantled everything over on this corner, and I've got a little reading area. I'll need to clean up the propane tank still. My electrical studio, basically, setting up here. I've got quite a lot of electronics crafting. That's why I want to get the next level up. I got the restroom, so we're gonna fill my plastic bottle. Laundry. Yeah. Got a lot of laundry. Actually, we have some of this stuff. If it's not wet, I'm gonna just leave it on the ground. Okay. And then we'll transfer all the wet stuff in. Ooh. Oh. There we go. And I could turn on the clothing dryer. I actually want to probably conserve my electricity. So I decided the other day, this is going to be part library, part tailoring. I'll probably move all my library stuff out here and maybe do bookshelves along the wall where we got this low glass. I'll just do half height so that I don't have to worry too much about that. And then I'll commit this room to tailoring. I can do 4... 7, probably 7 mannequins, if I wanted to have them as like my little tailoring. Okay, severe weather storm is coming in 2 days. That's the big kicker. Okay. I do have my, I got the belt and suspenders and my big military backpack. So we have a lot of things working for us, including a nightstick. Let's see. Did we... Yeah. So we got the armory more or less set up here. I'm going to show craft recipes. We're going to go ahead and fix with wood glue for that. Everything we can fix with wood glue. Nightstick. Oh no. Okay, there we go. So my hammers, that's what got repaired first. Okay, condition on that. And yeah. So our glue is kind of low. And then we've got some ice axes and stuff like that. Not bad. Take and just moving these across. We got stale cooked eggs. My character is ridiculously tired, peckish, and tense. I think I just got back from a... unfavorite that. Just got back from a run over at the Louisville Bay, or the Louisville checkpoint. So it makes perfect sense. If I've got some beta blockers, I'll take 2 of those. And my routine for the evenings is once I'm done with like a bunch of zombie killing, I'll come back to base and yeah, just dump all my stuff into the washing machine. Go ahead and turn off that top light. It's 7:40. Like I said, I think electrical is where I want to focus, and I'm going to have maintenance and electrical books that will be out and about. Okay. What do we see? Maintenance 5 is going to be the big one. And electrical 3. Okay. I've got my... probably set the clothing over here. Yeah, generally, when you get this far, complacency is how you end up losing. So, yeah. It's 7:50. I've still got time, so let's go ahead. Maintenance, I'm gonna place right there. Electrical, I'm gonna rest for a bit. No, we're gonna just rest, not sleeping on the ground. I'm going to start reading, and I'm actually going to take a minute. I need to check on something, so I'll be right back. I know I just got started, but be right back. Hang tight. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and we got our light going. I'm gonna go till 8 p.m. We'll go till 10. I am losing some weight, so we'll watch the weight. Actually, that's a good call out. We can do some food here. What do we have? Fish fillets are cooked. 8 and 10. And I'll eat that. There we go. One more hour of reading. And we are reading our electrical because I'm going to break down as many TVs as I can. That's the goal. Couple of days for severe thunderstorm warning. Kind of like waking up at like the 6:40 a.m. We go to bed about 10. We'll probably wake up before 6:40. But it does give us some opportunity. Get stuff done in the morning, do a little bit of workout. That was the other thing I was going to look at is, where are we at on strength? Yeah, we did level up to strength 6. We're partway through fitness. So I think we're going to start incorporating more fitness into our routine. We're 10 minutes before sleepy time. So at the strength boost, my carrying capacity went up by 2 as a default. We had 64 zombies killed today. Almost 3,000 maintenance. A lot of nimble, a lot of short blunt, some strength. So, yeah. It was a combat day that I had left on. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna stop that alarm clock. I've got the one alarm on my wrist, just to make sure I don't accidentally, because what I had just done is I had toggled the alarm on and off, kind of on accident. Okay. Don't want to do that. We're gonna go place my backpack right there, get set, and get ready to exercise. So we will actually start off with sit-ups. Do as many sit-ups as we can. That's going to be straight fitness. Okay. We're going to go rest now. And we'll read up on electrical. So, where's that putting our electrical skill at? As long as we got a positive multiplier, we don't have to worry about like crunching numbers. Get more pages done. With a multiplier of 0.8 means we're actually not gaining as much experience. It's like the Dunning-Kruger curve of the process. Okay, there's that. Sit-ups are done. We're gonna keep going with 2 sets of burpees, and I'll just do a quick, faster time warp there. See all the chicks and stuff moving in the background. Haven't seen any new chicks. We'll go check up on the roof. Okay. And we'll pay attention to this broadcast this time, rather than time warp through. It's the 26th. I think the 27th is going to be the day with a thunderstorm. So we'll need to watch out for that. Okay. I've read the first aid book. I haven't had any need for it yet. We might try and... Hey, let's listen in. Nox power grid is blacked out. Friendly activity in Sector 30. Average 73, max of 83, humidity 14%. Clear skies, could be good today. Tomorrow, 76, maximum 85 degrees. That's going to be a little warm. Mild one from the northwest. Some clouds and periods of heavy cloud. Period of weather predicted to start in the morning, expecting showers and or heavy rain and a thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning. ETA 2 days. Okay. So today's gonna be okay. We'll go try and get the houses cleared up. Do that final bit of burpees. Yeah, just rest here. Read the book until we are out of the exerted phase. Out of breath. Right. And one thing I didn't even really make note of is how much I like what day I planted stuff on. So yeah, place this right here. Yeah. Okay, so 9 a.m. We've had about 2 hours of pre-day setup. Okay, we're gonna do baggy jeans. Making sure we don't have anything with a hole in it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do military pants. We could do desert camo. Okay. Long sleeve shirt. Lumberjack shirt. Actually, do we have a denim shirt? Yeah, we do. That's got 2 holes. That's got 1 hole, 2 holes. Okay, lumberjack shirts it will be. Don't go out with the holes. We're gonna have we can do regular socks. Don't need long socks. I'm gonna wear the cowboy hat. We could do boots. I prefer sneakers because they've got a run speed modifier. That'll be more important for us right now. How's my guy looking? He's looking pretty decent. We got 2 pocket knives. Got one that's not that sharp. One that's super sharp right now. We could put that webbing right. Attach that webbing left. Do I have a whetstone? I should have a whetstone. Ah, there is a lot of stuff in here that we could bring along. Fillet knife, kitchen knife, and paring knife. Drop each of those there. Mail bags. Grab that one. Put one of these secondary. As we start doing our looting. Okay. Just bring those bags along. Okay. I'll just dump that in. So I'm gonna take these mail bags, and they are really gonna be. Each of them is gonna be kind of a. I'll loot into it at each house we're going through. And then just drop it on the roadway. Okay, and we'll just check on a few things. First, generator, okay, 21%. We're gonna turn the generator off. Grab that fuel. Fill it up. %85 condition. So we'll work on, with the better electronics skill and some scrap electronics, we'll put some repair in there. I'm gonna just drop that. And we have some crops. So crops, lemongrass, well watered, basil. They're all seedlings. It might be out of season for them, but I really just want, you know, let's see if we can get something there. Parsley, it's doing fine. Everything's well watered. It's been pretty rainy recently, and we'll have a thunderstorm coming in as well. Ooh. I'll be fine. Keep as many lights off as, you know, because we don't need all of the lights on. Last thing before we leave. It's almost 10 a.m. Right. So we have some stews. We've got some food there. I want to bring along a fish fillet. 63 stale cooked eggs. And I'll actually, rather than carry the fish fillet in my bag, I'll carry it in my belly. Really get down and start dismantling the rest of the lower levels. I want to make sure I get my other stuff going. So we have 2 spare generators there. This has been our kind of current favorite vehicle. Let's go just check. I don't want to like drive around with too much. Yeah, so gas, jack, a tire pump. That's all right. And we'll take a quick look at where we're at. So I've kind of gone into the boundary camp, and that's been a little rough. There's a lot of zombies there, and we've struggled. I know there's a prepper house right here. We brought the fire truck, actually. I'm gonna go remove that. Okay, there's a marketplace we kind of already hit. So I'm gonna try and get just maybe this nearby neighborhood. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I can get, you know, kind of up to this row done, and then maybe save this group for tomorrow. We'll have to see. This little trio of houses looks interesting. I don't think it's all fenced off, but yeah. We'll start clearing through here. There's also maybe a few marketplaces we might want to try. And I'll probably hit these first. Let's just go down the first street. Hit those, see what's there. If there's anything worth a decent quick stop. Okay, 10 a.m. and we're on the road. Probably should check on the chickens when I get home, but I'll do that when I'm not when I've got some muscle fatigue, but still want to get some productivity. Hey. Bushes and stuff, little tiny trees growing everywhere. These little mini pines. What happens in the game world when you're rabbits? That's what happens in the game world when you survive this long. Alright. We'll go with a pocket knife. Just trying to get a little more short blade. Hey, pagan, how you doing? Hi, chubby bum goblin. No, I haven't tried Vane yet. The first-person version of this. I think I remember somebody was maybe mentioning it the other day. I got a dirty hard hat. Work boots with a hole in them. The coming political crisis. Okay. We'll take a couple of socks. I don't need the pants. Okay. And just... I'm gonna stop and murder zombies if they're wandering nearby my territory. I'll just leave the car running for now. Ooh, there we go. Maintenance level 8. So, when you're dealing with weapons and durability, like conditions and stuff, yeah. 3 more socks.
Donation received.
This is the Louisville Department of Code Enforcement. We've heard reports of your unauthorized modification to your building. Yeah. 100%. It was not spec'd for residential. Alright. I do want the... So what I was explaining, as far as the maintenance goes, every time you hit with a weapon, there's a chance that the weapon loses condition. And that chance goes down with a higher maintenance skill and higher weapon skill. So having high maintenance for a lot of weapons actually means your weapon will last longer. You'll get more kills out of it. Higher weapon skill means you'll be more easily able to kill zombies with that weapon. You'll deal more damage, better chance for like knockdowns and criticals. So weapon skill with your maintenance skill will drive a lot of that. I'm just coming along. I like the white hat, but I'll bring some cowboy hats along. You could do something that's like not, you know, go with the hard hat for defense. My thing is, I'd probably rather stay nimble. Keeping lightweight stuff, but a cowboy hat's good because it'll provide rain resistance and stuff. Try to get the right button. My pocket knife has died. Alright. So we'll just, it's bloody and broken. Unfavorite that, drop her on the ground. And then we'll use the paring knife next. Obviously, with the webbing I have a couple of extra spots. We're gonna just bring this along here. Okay, so there's a few shops. What is this way? Okay, that's a church. Okay, two buildings for a church. Okay, we got a couple of shops. Already went into the market. I'm not sure what this building is. Okay. And I have been here. I busted a pipe wrench. So we're gonna come this way. Just do a quick 360. Yeah, don't let them sneak up behind you. Okay. Okay, sweet. What are we looking at loot-wise? We got boxers, shorts, socks. Okay. The downside with using short blade is that you will poke holes in the outfits they're wearing. So if you want to, like, you know, jeans and stuff. I got another pair of sneakers there. So it will destroy them. I'm just picking up all the wristwatches I can find. Kinda. A little shove. Okay, we got two coming in. Okay, come on. I'm just watching my moodles, right? I don't have any moodles right now, so we're still really good combat. We're using the knives. Oh, and that knife is broken. Okay. We're gonna put the fillet knife up next. We'll still have, we got one knife in hand, two on the webbing. But nice thing about knives, yeah, very minimal endurance impact. I really haven't done any tailoring right now. Okay. He's just worried about how stinky everybody is around here. But just like that, already got a handful of folks we're taking care of. Let's take a look at what the short blade. We're on the way to level 3. So we'll use all the cheapo knives, and then we might switch into a hunting knife. If we find a few, I'm hoping that prepper house might have some hunting knives. See my previous pipe wrench that I ditched after breaking it. Okay. Oh, yeah, lumberjack shirt. Okay. Almost smashed the window. Move broken glass. Put that secondary. Every time you climb through. Okay. Got a cooler, an apron. You know, I'll bring that along. Butchering one, we got that. Okay. I'll take a grill brush. Don't need it. Oh, this is the sad part. All this beef. Hey, kitchen knives. Mousetrap, an empty bucket. Bring a dish towel as well. The empty buckets have a bunch of... Oh yeah, kitchen knives. Now a meat cleaver's not bad. It's just meat cleavers are axe type. So kitchen knife. Fillet knife. Yeah, any knives we can get. Paper bags and plastic bags. Maybe good for okay. Mousetrap, hand drill. Okay, bags. I'm gonna bring all the cleaning liquid we can. That is full there. Oh, hey. Check it out. We got the key for the butcher shop. Not gonna worry about that. We could take money. That fillet knife is dull. We're gonna just drop it. Okay. Same. I believe we've gone through that market. I'm gonna move the car in a little closer. It does say we're pretty heavily encumbered. Okay, trunk storage, and we're gonna just put the entire bag in the trunk storage. And just like that. 20 encumbrance of gear. Oh, come on. Getting more of the large military bags might be pretty nice, but I think I did a quick run through the market. Rabbits in here. We're gonna get my pen light. May have looted through everything. Okay, oh hey. Dirty rags. Rubber hoses, I have what we need there. Okay. Okay, what I can tell you is that pen light, we're gonna go right back into the webbing now with the door open. We should probably have enough ambient light in here. Open that to fit. There's a zombie on the other side of that fence. Okay, this seems like a bathroom. We got soap. Yeah. Leave those doors open in the back. And I'll just do one quick check through. Yeah, nothing we need. Oh, that wall clock. Okay. Now, I've got an opportunity here. If I wanted to take all of this rotten produce, I could add it to my composter. That would help. Right. Help generate some fertilizer. I think that's a good plan. .20 capacity of that. So You can do a composter generating fertilizer for your crops. I think fertilizing progresses it through one stage automatically, but if you fertilize 3 times, it like ruins your crop. Or I think you get only 3 times to fertilize, or it's a problem. Okay, so that's trying to move this stuff over. Okay, a little bit left for the rotten food. The next part, I think we're gonna get some crates. We could steal those out. Okay, so just like we did before, I'm gonna put that in the trunk. Okay. Go move this stuff I don't want to carry around. The sneakers should go too. Okay. Checking this message. Good. Okay. Take all of that. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of great compost. Okay. Galactic Dairy Bar. Sounds like a Milky Way, doesn't it? Hey, Yarurito, we're doing good. Okay, cleaning liquid. Got bleach and steel wool. Grab those. We are doing well. Surviving. We hit that. It's 2 p.m. Little dead zombie. So bad. Okay. Power things down. Storage. Actually, I'm gonna just drop it right here. We'll pick it back up in a minute. 20 and 75. These will probably be better, so I'm gonna equip primary and secondary for each of those.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oliver Thompson, thank you for the YouTube sub. Not sure if you're watching live or not, but appreciates it. All right, so storage crates. We get 2 per bag. I would say Rust, like, I actually have not played Rust though, so I may not be the best judge of that. I can probably get 3 in there. Oh, so close. Honestly, yeah. What could we... 0.75, I'm gonna move the claw hammer. No, we'll keep the mail back. Put it in one of those. ball peen hammer, screwdriver. Go back. Switchblade. Can you go on one of those? Screwdriver in there. Just figuring how to. Yeah. Huge encumbrance reduction, and now we should be able to get the last two. Okay, perfect. You know what we have? Grab that bag right at the upper limit. Let's go ahead and we can put the one bag in the back here. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a quick mark here on these. We've
New
looted
follower.
and raided.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Magma Starro, thank you for the new follow. Appreciate it. So, yeah, we didn't get to the prepper house yet. I don't know if we're getting there today. It's 3 o'clock. Perfect timing there. That zombie was coming in from behind. He could have snuck right up on us, and we would have been in rough shape. But all those storage crates, I could also build them, but having them already pre-built means I don't have to go do logging, and my carpentry's already level 10, so it's not like it's gonna be anything super wonderful over what I can do myself, or I don't really need the skill, right? Ooh, a lot of rabbits there. Surprised that, like, probably a month after, there's still scorch marks on the ground from where I did my Molotov during the helicopter event. Okay. Coming up on base. Clear out some of those bushes and stuff. Okay, first things first. I have a whole bunch of crates to go put down. Okay. And we'll split them, yeah, close that door behind us. Even though a zombie can break the door down, we could probably just rebuild the door at the base level. And I might put a couple of doors in between if we're getting... Yep, this is my safe house. Did I forget to turn the generator back on? Oh no. I did forget to turn the generator back on. Okay, that should have been a sign. Well, here's the good news. It wasn't the whole day. We left at 10, what? 7 hours? Check the stuff in the freezer. They are unfrozen, but just barely. They just got unthawed. That should be, we'll be all right. And I'm gonna take the herbs and stuff just a little bit. Acorn. Some of this stuff we think we're probably gonna want. Right. Make some chicken. Okay. So a few things. I'm gonna line the back wall here with some crates. Yeah, it's a very large building. So we'll have those crates available. Got enough food storage in the back there. Okay. I might as well. I'm gonna take my current crate. All of my books I'll just set in the this area. So I can do books along that and kind of have like a nice little reading nook. And I just move them into placing these, and you guys are gonna go along this wall. I want to pick up that cork noteboard. I don't need that one. Where it's at. Hang tight. The final 2 more crates. So where do I think I want those at? Electrical components and stuff will be okay. I think we're gonna really flesh out a place along the wall here. Maybe that back wall. Just have a big storage. And I'll start going vertical with those as we need it. But oh, it reset the corkboard. I haven't actually played 7 Days to Die. But my understanding is, you know, I've seen a little bit of it. My understanding is it's a similar survival type. Right? And we're gonna unequip that, unequip that. About halfway through. Let's go get our compost moved aside, and then we'll take care of the chickens. It's 4:30-ish. Paper napkins there. This one has, that's all. That one is here. So this is all my rotten stuff. So what's sad? Okay, fresh worms, I got 13. Okay. This is all we're gonna transfer. Okay, perfect. All the rotten vegetables. Okay, and look at that. We are like right at 30. We did have garbage bags and a watch in there. Gross. Okay, we're gonna unequip that. But now I've got one composter working pretty hard. I might build a second one. Confirming what we got. Yeah. Things should be good. Part of me thinks I should go through and take one lower level from where the generator's at, put it on the main level, but like build a little platform off the front of the building potentially. We can kind of set it out for. That way it will light up the bottom layer.
Bit donation received.
I'm sorry I don't have text-to-speech going. Would like to remind you, as per bylaw 17.3, that after killing of Z's, all bodies are to be incinerated or placed in the trash. Repeat offenses will result in a fine of 10 caps per body. Dude. And I bet you an HOA would be one of the only social constructs to survive the apocalypse. Okay. We've got construction stuff. We got steel wool, garbage bags. Nothing there comes out. Okay. We can really start organizing stuff in here, but it would take us all night. I might just do that after stream. Anything that's not... All right, we got accessories and clothing. Cooking. Go in there. We'll do the acetone can. Dish towel. Okay. Bleach, cleaning liquid, and soap. Those will go under the sink. Okay, all the food. Dehydrated stuff. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, 5:30. Time we should be at home, which is perfect. Okay, all my watches are good. We've got a dirty cowboy hat. We got some dirty clothing here. Sneakers, they have a little bit of blood. The apron is clean. Okay. I'm going to keep my clothes on for now. But I will take my apron here. And all this stuff that's on the ground. We'll sort it. Everything that's on the ground right now. It's all my clean clothes. Those are going to go in these boxes. Okay. Beautiful. And we'll sort through those at some point. I can move the books. I'm gonna go deal with the chickens first. Oh, come on. Hey, go clean the chickens up, and then we'll come back inside. We'll start cooking. Put a load of clothing and gear into the wash. Wash myself up. And buckets up there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mosley with the hydrate. Alright. That's number one. So, I've got 3 Leghorn chicks, 4 Rhode Island chicks, and then Andy and Brock, who I forget which one is which. Hutch info. For now, I'm just kind of leaving things where they're at. Okay, that's only 2% dirty. 2% dirty. Okay, I'm leaving all of those eggs because those are my breeding pair. I probably cleaned those hutches right as I was about to go to bed the other night. So each one of these, there's just one male and one female. They're in a pair, 9%. Male and female paired, so they should be breeding and having very consistent results. I don't really need the eggs for food just yet. I'm gonna make sure I've got a good stock of hens. Okay. And I'll go ahead. I'm gonna drop the bucket and the towel. But yeah, the way you get animal care is you go pet the animals. What am I looking at for animal care? Partway through level 5. I named him Chuck. And they've got good water, right? Almost full for all of them. Food is full for these folks. I do need to probably take some grass clippings and get them into the feeding trough over here. 2 troughs. Neat little TLC. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna remove grass. Okay. All that grass got removed. And we see there's only 15 grass cuttings in there. We got 38. I'll do a bunch. And now 2.1. Okay, that's great. We'll put the remainder in here. Not sure how much is good, but fact is 36, that's 2.49. No clue yet how that goes, but we got upper muscle strain, torso strain. Okay, 7 o'clock. Let's go in and start our cooking. Keeping your home price high for when society rebuilds is makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, we are wearing a hat that's bloody. We've got a backpack that's bloody. We'll keep that on though. All our sneakers, socks, those will go into the wash, and I'm gonna just turn that on. We're gonna wash all weapons. We're gonna wash all containers, and then we're gonna wash ourselves. We're gonna then drink before we do our water bottle, and then fill that plastic bottle. Okay, freshly washed, ready to cook. Now, use mannequins to switch gear around. Before we get into cooking, though, I am gonna grab the one book I care the most about reading right now, which I think is electrical. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We'll do electrical. Maintenance is going to come up pretty quick, but I think with that thunderstorm, we might have an indoor day or two. And just see where my weight's at. I'm on the 81. 81, not bad. Okay. I have that pot. So I'll grab that. Did I have fish roe sacks? That's gross. I left fish roe in the trash. Okay, so we are going to add chicken fillet. We're gonna make chicken soup. Chicken fillets, those are a single each. Yeah. That we'll probably just trash. Soup, we're gonna add okay, so chicken noodle soup needs onion. We also need thyme and oregano. And what do you think? Egg. And we'll actually add some flour as a seasoning. Garlic powder. And we'll just check if there's anything else over in our seasonings we could add. Okay. What do we think? Dried lentils or macaroni? We don't really have noodles. Yeah, noodles. That'll be a chicken and macaroni soup. Butter. Lard. That'll make us feel pretty good. Random vegetable. Okay, seaweed as seasoning. Add more macaroni. That seems like a good amount of beans. A bouillon cube. Yeah. Just keep going. I'm gonna rename this chicken noodle soup. Hi Merlin, how you doing? Okay. I'm gonna bring in a couple of these fillets as well. For the fish, bring those into the fridge.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
Merlin
Legion.
with the 24-month streak. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, we're going to turn on that. We got our chicken noodle soup that's going. I'm going to read electrical while we're there. We'll sit on the ground. I should probably set up a chair here if I'm going to watch my soup. So, that takes a bit. I'm in a little bit of pain. Yeah, all that muscle strain from lifting heavy stuff and yeah, all the workouts we did in the morning. But we did all right. We did all right. Tomorrow we'll get some weather. I think we're gonna loot some houses. Going for 12. 12 houses would be good. And we're partway through electrical, so as we're doing these houses, any TVs we find, we can dismantle those. I've got a nice premium television up in the corner behind my camera right now, actually. A little entertainment area set up there. Let's go ahead. Turn off the stove. We've got chicken noodle soup, 93 thirst, and let's see, we can divide it into 4 bowls. I'm gonna do that and then use the sink to fill that empty pot. So, and place that right up on top, ready to go. I always fill the pot afterwards, get some water in there just in case I have water scarcity problems. Okay, and the bowl of chicken noodle soup, each one is 23 nutritional. I'm gonna go eat that. I did okay. Did okay. What else do we have? That. There we go. We are stuffed, and hopefully that prevents our... I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drink some cow's milk. Order that. See if we can't get that to settle things out. Okay. a couple of empty bowls there. It's 9:20, coming up on the time we'd want to be heading to bed. We're gonna read for a little bit longer, so we'll rest at the reading desk. Read up a bit more. Now, this probably is not a safe place to put these. This is a half rail with views out into Louisville. I imagine this is just like me up at, third or fourth level. I'm looking out over the neighborhoods nearby. I'm scouting in towards Louisville with the city skyline behind me. Behind the, kind of foreground. Way off there, because, yeah, it's a pretty decent location. Pain, very tired. That's 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and a couple things I'm going to do. I'm going to unequip that. Okay. All my weapons are going to go into the bag. I'm going to place this bag right on the floor and go to sleep just like that. Okay. Oh. Ooh, too much pain to go to sleep. Oh, so strange. Where are my painkillers at? Oh, sleeping pills. Let's take a couple of those. Okay. 30 zombies killed. Okay, 790 maintenance. 500 fitness and 738 strength. So we get a lot more strength just from carrying heavy stuff throughout the day. So a little bit more pushing over towards the fitness once I can get that. Sleeping pills are going to go back over here. Okay. 5:20. Still pretty early. Get the lights on. Good morning, Louisville. Red says hello. So yeah, from my view right here, I see out on the Ohio River, see some of the downtown areas. That's, yeah, good. Seeing kind of where I've explored throughout. Driving out, I went through the Louisville Library. So we're gonna hit this neighborhood, start clearing that out. I'm going to go over without a car, and we're gonna just see if we can loot a car. We'll go break into something. That's gonna be the plan. We'll hit a dozen homes. So we'll do sit-ups. And already worn out there. Okay, reading electrical 3. And how's our electrical? Yeah, 2.4 multiplier, not bad. Could be better. We'll see. We're at 114. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it during our workouts today. But about like maybe 100 pages. Going there. Okay. I do have a dumbbell there if I wanted to really focus on strength stuff, but I'm gonna focus on getting the fitness as well. I got strength before. Fitness, we're halfway through. I really don't want to push that. It's going to be like 30 days of this for strength to get to the next level, which wouldn't be bad, right? But it's going to just be a big grind, right? Fitness with the exhaustion rate, stuff like that. Yeah. We'll also try and do some active prioritization behind Nimble level 4, if I can get that skill up. Yeah, be able to just focus on crab walking around. Let's see. I'm gonna take the plunge. We're gonna go for sit-ups twice today. There's my alarms. That's gonna be annoying, but I'll just let it go. Let's see. Okay. Tomorrow. Periods of heavy cloud. Very thick fog. Weather predicted to end in the evening. Expecting showers and heavy rain and thunderstorm. Okay, so this is the severe thunderstorm that we're expecting. Okay. So electrical, we've got a 3.2 modifier. That's okay. Equip our gear on the back. Gonna take that LS belt and suspenders. We're gonna wear that to attach that to the left webbing. Attach that to that webbing. Nightstick. And what do we think? Ball hammer. Good. So we have 6 bags we can drop off. Close that out. Do we have a small, just a plastic bottle? I wouldn't need. Got a sports bottle. Got a seltzer plastic bottle. Okay. We're gonna just empty the seltzer water, and I'll get some. Actually, we'll be okay here. I can probably just take the small gas can I've got on my next to the generator. I was gonna have to refuel that anyways. Okay, we got socks. Wear those. We have military pants. Okay, long sleeve shirt, lumberjack shirt, sneakers. What do we say? Long sleeve t-shirt, lumberjack. Okay, body heat generation. Insulation's good most places. What are we missing? Do I not have gloves? Okay. Gotcha. And I want to wear that cowboy hat. It's a darker one today. I like the look. I like the look. Okay. Kitchen knife. And the gasoline can. Wonderful. Doesn't do too bad. Okay. We'll probably put a composter on the roof as well. Poor chickens out there. I don't know if they need a covered area, if they'll just go into the roost. on the garden soil. Well, part of it is I only planted 3 of each crop, and I was initially planning on doing 4, but since it's out of season, I was trying to figure out if there was some problems here. The other thing is here, I had actually dug furrows throughout most of my crop area here, but not actually planted them, and I went away for a few days. Went out to Echo Creek where I got the chickens at. And when I came back, some of the areas like zombies had gone through and like destroyed the furrows. But the entire area had grass started growing underneath it. So, alright, we're gonna just start walking. Like I said, we'll hotwire a car as we're over there. Do a nimble walk on our way over. Got some extra time, but today is going to be just about getting the nearby houses set up and looted. You know, we'll probably also use the opportunity to do some foraging. Yeah, if there's an HOA that survives out here, they're free to kiss my sorry white ass. Wirusco, how you doing? 15 stream streak, nice. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, just getting some foraging. What does this say? I'm in deep forest. That's cool. I know there's gonna be a survivor house. What do we got here? We'll discard the ladybug. There's a prepper house that we can look for. Ooh. What is that? Common mallow? Got some stones. And I'm actually going to equip one of my mail bags. Okay. Eat to relieve cold and flu symptoms. Okay. Nice. Watching from Slovakia is not easy. Nice. Well, I appreciate your viewership. Thanks for being here. Out of the games I've been playing recently, guys, which ones have you been enjoying most? And Project Zomboid has some really great things going for it. I hope Build 42, we'll discard this time feed. Hopefully Build 42 solidifies with some good multiplayer soon. Arc Raiders last night was actually pretty fun. Ooh, you got a knife in you, buddy. That looks like a pretty big knife. What we got? Oh, just a bread knife. It's fine. An invitation letter. Ooh, wild onion. And onion seeds, nice. Wild onion, onion seeds. That's how you do it. Put all my herbs. Add those as like seasoning to recipes, and it really helps your cooking. Okay, so that car is one option. If we don't see anything else down here. I don't want to hop over the fence into that area. I think that would just be reckless. Okay, ooh. those are berries. I think they are probably non-poisonous. My foraging skill does identify poisonous mushrooms and some poisonous berries, so I think just understanding the oh, a vacation in the Grand Canyon. Okay, so the school's over here. Oh, we got a van. That van might not be a bad choice. Let's go work on that. And there's a truck. Alright. What else is cool? The van on a truck? We'll start with the truck. See which one has a better overall condition. Gonna turn this off. Okay. So, hotwire the truck. Get a couple of these zombies out. I'd already gone into this elementary school, was looking for books and stuff. So it's not entirely, but took care of most of the higher priority stuff. Oh, yeah. Check the vehicle mechanics real quick. Okay, and while we're here, okay. Engine condition 24%. Engine quality 60. Gas tank, we're empty. Add a little bit of gasoline. Doesn't need to be much, but we also don't need to be stingy, right? We're gonna be okay. Yeah. Sacks of sand, animal feed bag, a salt lick. Okay. I like that. He's got some good stuff, a barbed wire. Oh.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Perfect. New car acquired. So, I'm going to take the empty gas can. Yeah, but he's got a scythe there. Alright. Okay, let's get out and let's just start killing zombies. We have... Okay. Might give a quick shout in the corner back here. I know most of the nearby areas are all the zombies into a pile. Yeah. Okay. A little hungry. Probably find some snackage in one of these houses. We got what? That was short blade, level 3. Okay, so could have been better. We got a residential key. I'll bring that along. I think a key prevents it from... Okay. Kitchen knife blade was from our deal. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get these folks by our car. At some point, there should be a lot more hunting knives stuck in zombies. And hunting knives have a lot higher durability. Right? So I'm just purging the neighborhood here. I'm gonna get that set up first so I can loot more or less in peace. Okay, a bunch of residential keys. Oh. My residential keys are fed, so we don't need a key for the hospital. Radio factory. I think all of these are probably old keys, so I'm going to just drop them. That'll free up some space. And now with the residential keys, I'll be alright. Be alright. I'll just snag those in case. Just in case, right? So what do you got? 3. Oh, comic book Z people. He's got some cool red and white sneakers, but that guy has been impaled by a pool cue. So now using my switchblade. Okay, that pocket knife is broken. I'm gonna unfavorite and just drop it. Okay. Red knife. Come on. Okay. Just give it a check. That guy comes any closer. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's hard. Bread knife is done. What are you wearing? Okay. Yeah, that seems like a winner. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Just give a call out. Okay, residential key.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Enough space cleared.
Hey!
I'll start with the corner. And again, focusing on nimble, crouch walking. One problem. Okay. Rabbit foot keyring. Oh, that's where you are. Okay. Gonna get my pen light, put that in the secondary. Okay, vice grip screwdriver. A bell. I think if you equip the bell, you can like ring it. Right? Calipers, large hook, iron quarter bar. Oh. What did I just bring in? Calipers? Yeah, we don't need those. Check. A dirty fedora. Gross. VHS. Magazines. Fine. Might as well bring them. Warzone. I don't think I've actually read through. Or listened through Carzone stuff. Empty bucket. I like bringing the empty buckets. Those are good. Just they're high capacity rain collectors. Okay, all of the food's rotten. Ooh, margarine and salsa. Okay, key ring. Garbage bags. Sewing kit. And all needle thimble. Keyring bottle opener and a residential key. 2 empty pans. Pancake mix. Yeah. Okay, an empty kettle. I don't know if I have a kettle. Get a griddle pan as well. Okay, so now let's go ahead and we'll equip this. We're actually alright for now. I'm gonna transfer once we're done upstairs. And another awesome bed. We got long sleeve shirt. That'll be swimsuit. Don't need to worry about that. Decent jeans. Okay. Anything else that's gonna be dark areas, we just satchel. Screwdrivers. We could use screwdrivers as like short blade. They count as short bladed weapons. Alas. Okay. Beta blockers, those would be good. That's the thing about knives, man. Ooh, a megaphone. Bar, all that. Cool. Final bite. Okay, so now we're gonna equip that secondary. We're gonna take all this extra crap I just picked up. All of... Actually, if I just drop that, and then I can kind of quick disencumber myself. What else do I have? It's in there, right? Did. Now, equip secondary. Actually, yeah, no, I'll just drop one. Inventory sorting. Okay, now everything that's not favorited is all the new stuff I've looted. I'll equip that primary. Equip this secondary. We'll head down. Get rid of it. At the truck. There's a guy. This is why you want bags, right? I can do a quick drop of either one of these. And then I'm gonna fight this guy for a minute rather than being fully encumbered. Mostly be still waiting for them to release the multiplayer. I know, right? Hey, what are we at? Very... So, it's actually pretty full right there. That is... awesome. I have to probably go back. It's 1 p.m. So I got that. We kind of went through Tincture Lane. Seeing what's on this area. Would not be bad. You could put a couple of tall walls, you know, fences and gates and stuff to barricade in around the school. Across here and down that. A couple of defensive layers would be pretty easily doable. I'm gonna go for two things. First, we're gonna go drop off loot. It'll be sorted later. We'll do a quick just a quick dump. Oh, I grabbed those. Right. Everything that's here. except for that gas can. It's here, not favorited. We're good. I want to drop the 2 bags. Equipping that primary. I like that large knife. All this stuff from the back. Hay bales. Oh, okay. And a salt wick. We'll put it right there. Good, it does. Firm. 069 on the back of the trunk there. Good job. And another gas can. Okay. Go fill 2 gas cans full. Just dumping it out like that, I can come back and sort it out later on. Now I've got a new truck. Massive shanty. Driver's side. Okay. Oh, wrong side. Okay. Is that gasoline can? Yeah, that's super fine. Turn on the generator. And refueling from the pump. And now we're going to take fuel. I want to fill both of those empty gas cans. And we're going to just do a quick check through the neighborhood there. We just spot some zombies in. Okay, gas can, and the gas can. Do not leave the generator running. So these are all some other backup, like, spare vehicles I've got. Decent houses. Might prioritize that that prepper house. For tomorrow. Got a digital watch. We'll take that. Drop that rabbit's foot keyring. Oh, I just woke them all up, didn't I? house. Those are the worst. Mostly because he can't tell, like, which doors and stuff. I have not tried Enshrouded. Anybody want to guess what's in this mailbox right here before I look at it? Any guesses? I'm betting it's going to be a flyer for a new house. Oh, nothing. Sad. How funny would that be if it was just like, oh yeah, advertisement for a home for sale. Cool. It says we're thirsty. Okay. From sink, we're gonna fill. Oh, that's what happened. My water bottle got dropped. I don't know why I hadn't had that on my favorites. Okay, so there's some good stuff in the kitchen. Okay. Put that secondary. A laundry bag, similar to a mail bag. We'll just drop those on the floor. The cleaning liquid. TV remote's good. Horseshoe crab. Take tongs. Molly Brown. Cabin out of West Point. Didn't open this up. I like leaving the garages open, most of the doors open when I'm finished looting one of these. Loser's got a V-neck sweater. Okay. Anything useful? We'll take the hairdryer and we'll break that down when we're at home. I'm saving all the small electronics for after I finish reading the next electrical book. Baggy jeans, formal shirt. Just regular jeans. Okay, a light bulb. You can get plenty of those. Okay, sewing kit. I got a rubber duck. Two rubber ducks. Is that... Did I just luck out? Black and green. Nice. Okay, empty plastic bottle, 2 liter. I'm gonna grab that and favorite. Battery. Anything you have favorited does not get automatically dropped when you're transferring stuff, although if you did transfer like one thing you were wearing, and then like if you have a favorited item you put into a bag you're carrying, and then you drop the bag, it does not enforce that. So, alright. So we have, I'll take the empty pot. What do we think? Canned evaporated milk, white sugar, chocolate chips. Got a muffin tray too. Get extra and corn crackers, ramen noodles. Alright, that large knife is broken. Okay, that's going in the trunk. And then just like that. Okay. Let's go mark this one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Mosley, thanks. What's our timing like today? We're at 3:50. I want to prioritize one spot.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack
Hey, Sol, how
bottom.
you doing? We'll hit that prepper house before we take off. Yeah. Whatever we can. Do we have any other? Yeah, no.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, he does look hungry. We got a great meal back home for him. Unbarricade here. Oh, great. Okay. Sometimes you unbarricade a door, and it's a locked door that you can't get into. It's a very smooth way to get in, yeah. I hear a zombie. What is in here?
Hey!
She's in that bedroom. Oh. Yep. Okay. he had a screwdriver in him. Shin guards, long socks. Okay. Back of the house, going forward. What do they have in the laundry room? Okay. Melee weapon schematics, a kitchen knife. Some. Not great. Okay, what do we have here? Whiskey, lighter. A muffin tray. An unlabeled can of food. I generally leave those alone. Hey, ooh, a dull hunting knife. Lame. But we did just... okay. Hey, sweet. Second hunting knife. That'll be great. Two of those. Not a single one of them. Okay. Oh, a broken large handle. I was like, I need a large handle for my sledgehammer. Ooh, hunting knife. Yeah. Whetstone. We have the hunting knife. Okay. Scrap tire repair tools. Okay. Oh yeah, that's great. Everything except the tire pump. 1911 pistol. Do one last. There is a bedroom in the corner here, and do they have? They have a bunch of first aid stuff. Box of bandages, forceps tweezers. Bunch of small adhesive bandages. We can use those instead of the full bandage. I'm going to start diversifying that way. So I don't like using like the golf clubs and stuff. We'll come back for those if we decide they're worthwhile. But that's it. Okay. Add a quick note. I'm going to remove that marking. This one's burned out, so we added 1, 2, 3. We'll have to come back. 5:20, about the time our exercise fatigue sets in. So let's go recover some stuff. So all that muscle soreness from earlier in the day, it's gonna kick right up on us. It's fine. Ooh. Bags. More mail bags. hiking bags. So I am not tempted to dump these in the future. I'm going to favorite those and favorite those. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab primary and secondary. Yeah. Move things across. It's not outfitted. Take all. Take all from there. That's just grabbing from one bag to the other. Let's grab. We'll leave the rest there. Hand scythe and regular scythe. Might as well grab the burlap piece. The rest of that is garbage. Do it there. Okay, 6 p.m. Go sort out our beverage situation. We already checked on the chickens. That'll be good for a day or so, a few days, right? Okay. We have some gear to drop off. So we'll do a couple things first. Ooh. Ammo, stuff like this, lighters, all calipers. Most of the bulk tools and stuff, I'm gonna just plug into the boxes here. Magazines we'll hold on to. Anything medical, we'll actually keep. Got a space for those. All the keys. Okay. Anything not favorited here? Double check. Blacksmith. Okay. Go see in here. Scythe, hand scythe. Megaphone, ratchet. This can all get stored. Megaphone's a fun one. When you outfit it and talk, it talks through the megaphone. Amplifies it and stuff. On the bag. I think this drawer should be for all of our cooking stuff. Yeah, like seasonings and shit. We'll go put that. It's just tough. I'll need to probably go through and do a whole bunch of organization. If you are salt, seasonings, good. I do have seeds, fresh berries, good, good. Common on mallow, onion. Okay, cool. Reading. That stuff's good. The garbage bags underneath there. The rest of this, we're good. Okay. We have our seeds. And mallow. Yeah, a couple of onion seeds already, so that works. Spare keys. I don't know where I want to put spare keys. I'll probably put them in the electrical stuff. Just to use them somewhere. Medical, definitely going in here. Anything first aid related. Set in that room. Beta blockers, tweezers. Pen light's gonna go back in the backpack there. And you know, we've got some space. I can pull in some adhesive bandages, right? Yeah, I brought 2. Got wild ginseng back there, and yeah. So now I can deal with minor scratches and major injuries. That's all in the backpack there. I've got my multicolored pen. Okay. And we have digital watch, battery, earbuds, flashlight. Put some adhesive tape in here, just because I know that's probably one of the deals. Okay, some VHSs. Put it over here next to the TV. Makes the most sense to have it there. Anything that's needed in here? No. These. Okay. Unequip that since we're not carrying anything else in there. So we got reading and we have tailoring. And the reading stuff I'm going to put in the boxes over here. Since we want to keep it more or less organized. Literature and skill book. And then the tailoring stuff we'll put in one of the bins over here. And that will kind of set up the tailoring specialization area. Get to it. Okay, so how are we doing? We have, oh, yeah. Got our plastic bottle back. I'm gonna go unfavorite that. Nail bag. It's so heavy, right? Yeah, the power bar. Clothing goes in. We'll put the burlap piece in there as well. $7.50. Nice. Okay. Have to dismantle some of those. Figure out what to do with the plastic. Hey. Still stuff down on ground level, so let's grab those, decide what we need to bring up. 8 o'clock. A lot of muscle strain. That the sit-ups, new workout style. Not a big fan, I would assume. Okay, so we're gonna take barbed wire, all of this, not the sack of sand. And we know this is all trash, so we'll actually just bring this inside. Oh. Yes, we're bringing it. And I'll just set the animal feed bag right here. Okay. And heading up. Lots of muscle strain. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of all this garbage here. Delete all that. Okay, that's what garbage cans are good for. Okay, all of this is going to go into our tool area. What is a wheat sheaf used for? Oh, we can thresh grain. That gives us wheat seeds. Okay. Did we do it? We did. Alright, cool. We've got wheat seeds. So, what else have we got? We should now have... We've got hunting knives. How many do I have? Hunting knives and kitchen knives. Those. A hunting knife, 2 kitchen knives. Pull the switchblade back out. That's gonna go in main bag. Claw hammers extra. Okay, sweet. 840. We'll go put the wheat seeds away. Not even sure if I have wheat seeds yet. That'll be my first. Okay. Unequip. Unequip. Put that. That all in my bag. Okay. I'm gonna place that right here. Okay. Clothing going into the wash for the night rather than sit there and wash myself down. Okay. Now, fill that plastic bottle. So. Okay. Could cook some more. We could just heat up some of the bowls of food. My character is at 80 weight, so probably gonna make the most sense to try and take. Yeah, we got the bowl of soup. What else do we have? Fish and leek roast. Okay, so if I grab that, I eat half. That's going to get us full to bursting. Okay. Which is perfect. Let's go ahead. We're going to shut off the lights, obviously. Preserving generator capacity. Let's go ahead and rest here. And what we want to look through, we want to read the electrical skill. Give that a couple of hours. And yeah, I think we'll go to about 11 p.m. while I'm doing this, I'm going to do a quick bio break myself. Hang tight. Right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna burn through some reading, no longer stuff, so we'll go and eat again. It's gonna be the rest of this fish and lake. Gross. Gets us full to bursting again. We got an empty pan. Well, you know, do eggs, peanut butter roast. That would be gross. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Okay, 9:50. Resting now. Continuing to read Electrical 3 because I want to be able to get long range. At Electrical 6, you get long range remotes. So you do a remote trigger on a device. why the 52%. Predicted to start in the evening. I need to get the regularity up for this workout. Where is it at? It's pretty low, actually. Burpees I can do, and the muscle strain goes away because of that regularity. Still gets me exhausted, though. Speed through. Yeesh. 10:30. And sleep. 47 zombies killed, 486 fitness, 627 strength. So still 2 to 1 on the workout plan is what we're gonna prioritize. Not bad. Only 47 zombies though. I could do better. And I was up with my alarm. We'll go ahead and stop that. Okay, right into it. Let's get some food in my belly. I'm gonna eat a bowl of the soup. Yeah, that's got me full to bursting. Put the bowl in there. Yeah, we'll manage that and just try to maintain on. I'm gonna start off with the sit-ups. As many as I can do before my character gets exhausted. 2 full sets, and then we'll do burpees. How are we looking over here? 16.6. Honestly, looking at it, it's going to be a rainy day with a thunderstorm going on. I'm probably going to just stay inside and read. That would make the most sense. Okay, we can do sit-ups again. Okay. Tomorrow. Expect clear periodic cloudy spells. Night fog. Doesn't say anything about when the I mean the weather's supposed to end tonight, maybe? Hey Juha. Okay. Burpees. Here we go. Rest over here. We'll close that up. Okay, first thing, let's go ahead and I'm gonna eat another bowl of the soup. Bowl to bursting. Try and get some weight gain happening, which we should see pretty well. I even want to put my gear on today. It's a good discussion, good thought. So we're 211 pages into electrical. We'll just power through. And I'm really tempted to just, as bad as it's gonna hurt right now, try and just run sit-ups. And I'll just run that loop. Sit-ups, read, sit-ups for a while. A very, very boring day for a survivor, but understanding, you know, getting your fitness up. And go rest there. Alright, gotta pay a buddy for something. Okay. I wasn't even reading. Okay. What's the time? Okay. Yeah, that regularity's going up nice and easy. It's for the fitness. It's climbing up though, that's good. And I'm gonna eat another full bowl of that chicken noodle soup. Once again, full to bursting. Put the empty bowl in there. Okay, read up on the electrical. As long as it's not so dark I can't read, it's alright. And back into it. Gotta be the worst. 17,281. $384, so about 100 per set here. Yeah, I need to do way more. What, 100 per set, so 10 of those per 1,000 worth 12,000 away, so 120 sets. If at least we'll get some good regularity here, and it's going to hopefully, we'll take a day or so of just additional reading around base. $17,487. $590. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a lot of muscle pain. So that's going to require some painkillers, maybe some sleeping pills. Burpees are still up there. Okay, I'm just continuing this loop. Sit-ups till I get too tired. Go read until I'm not tired anymore. Right back into sit-ups. And we're going to be done with the book by the time I finish here. Wonderful. Electrical 3 is read. Has been read. And our regularity, we're about halfway there for sit-ups, so in the future, don't have to worry too much about stuff. So, what is my electrical skill bonus now at? 8. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We do a little cooking. Maintenance is the next one I want to grab. So we'll start getting into maintenance. We just recently hit level 8 on that. 430. $530. I'm gonna just, yeah, we're gonna rest over here. Okay, 16 pages in. Gonna do a reading day. Might as well get something out of it. So fitness is gonna be all about how much endurance drain I get. So if I'm doing something like a big fight, right? Every time you swing the hammer, right, or use the blades, right, that drains endurance. So you can get muscle fatigue on lower levels. You can get exhausted pretty easily, but higher fitness reduces the exhaustion your character feels. How quickly that accumulates. Like out of breath, right? That exhaustion level. Okay. And we have muscle strain. It's going to be muscle strain for a while. We'll see how long we can. Yeah, basically the entire day here, we're going to have some pretty agonizing pain, I think. Be worth it. Little six-pack abs, man. That's okay. And read now. Hey, we got 96, almost 100 pages. 100 pages read. If we look at our maintenance skill, already a 3.2 multiplier, so we're net positive. I want to get through 9 and 10. Short blade, we got some work to do. Short blunt, yeah, 3,000 points, so we'll get through there. But fortunately, with the rest, we're at 18. What do we start at, like 16? So we got like 2,000 fitness XP today. I think we're gonna just, we'll have the one day of just craziness. Yeah, Santino, build something. I know. We're working. I'm building up skills. Okay. Both great. Can I? I'm tired enough. 1,745.8 fitness and 187 strength. So, a lot of good skill. Alright. What type of stuff you think I should build there, Santino? A lot of muscle strain happening right now. Okay, so I'm going to equip that. Put on back. I'll go check on the chickens. Actually, you know, we'll do our regular set of workouts this morning. Just so we keep the routine up, even though we spent the entire day yesterday. But rather than do it the whole day, and we'll pay attention to the broadcast. Okay, just get it back to normal time. Light fog. Okay. If you'd like, I could show you what we've got. Period weather is start in the afternoon, expecting light to moderate rain. Okay. Rest. Now we'll have our regularity going. General exercise fatigue. 2 of these. And 1 set of burpees. Okay, really great regularity increases there. It's general fatigue that we're struggling with, and yeah. Do our burpees. Then we'll get clothed, we'll go out, take care of the chickens. They've been suffering through the weather. Okay. And we'll read here. We're kind of halfway through there with the maintenance. 4.8. Here. Awesome. Okay, so wearing the bag. One thing I noticed is that, so I've got webbing attachment points, and then the bottom of the backpack, which is like a, kind of like a, I think a flashlight or something. Sorry, not a flashlight. There's some like backpack attachable stuff. But it is not great. I'm gonna wear a darker cowboy hat. Wear the camo pants. We'll do long sleeve, lumberjack, socks, and sneakers. Okay. So, this area is my main base. I'm on the first, second, third, fourth floor of this building. Just above me on the 5th floor. Roof area. There's a few things. So first, I've got a generator going. 81% fuel. Here's my water that supplies the kitchen sink. I've got a grill out here just in case. I also have a backpack sprayer when I want to get into more farming, right? I've got some crops that I'm growing up here. They're all seedlings right now. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of time. I'm not great with the whole farming yet. Don't have much skill. Over here, this would be over the bathroom sink and where I've got my washing machine. So, I could probably go and outfit that a little bit better. At the top of the stairs is some more water tanks. Those all feed the let's feed this thing here. I do have plumbed water. So the water has been shut off. This is a month and 20 days in. So basically day like 50-ish. So, I have, yeah, in here, I've got a generator running, it's powering the building. So power and water are both shut off. They shut off like day 20-ish. Not like right on top of each other. But I've got a bathroom. I've got a set of clothing here. We'll go ahead and actually put that secondary, and we'll just move all the clothes that we've got into the other room. Okay. So, kind of having that be my my clothing area. I also want to move all of my reading material out into the main room. So here, bring those across. So, let's move those across now. I'm gonna go check on the chickens once I get some initial sorting done. This is gonna be the tailoring area, and just managing the best I can. That's all done. Okay. Transfer that. Let's roll that. And just have them stacked up on the edge there. So, and some of the shirts and stuff, they have holes in them, so I want to be able to make sure I can address that. Hearing some distant shrieks. Not ominous at all. Okay. There we go. Take all from there. Now that should be, if I go right here, Everything left is just clothing, so that's great. Hey. Oh, cool. Very hungry. Leveled off my weight at 81. So let's see. Do I have anything ready to go right now? I don't. I'm gonna grab that pot. And into the so I want to create a stew. Okay. I'm gonna do a fish stew. Okay. And just have that be as nutritious on the fish side as I can. Just pack it in there. Mallow, onion powder. Little flour is a thickener, salt is a seasoning, garlic powder is seasoning. I really do need the butter and lard. Okay, cool. So, decent fish stew setup. I do not climb over that. I'm gonna put that in, and then any of the fish fillets we got that were mostly utilized. Okay, yeah, we had all those. Okay, stale eggs. I'll just drop those in the trash right now. Okay, and grab that maintenance book again. Okay, we're gonna cook up some food, get that going. I'm very hungry right now, so we need to take that into consideration. We're gonna read. Understanding biomechanics of tool use. Hey, Kamak, how you doing? Just doing some projects Zomboid today. Yeah. Getting some survivor stuff. And yeah, interesting. Yeah, we Pyro's usually a little hit and miss as far as combat stuff goes, but no, it's good. Interesting combat. Caught us towards the end of the day, so we're all like already kind of wrapping up, but yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna eat some of these. How much have you been doing in Nyx recently? Anything there? That is it. So to get when you do crunches for an entire day, right? We got our uncooked. I turned it off. Oh, that was dumb of me. Okay, it'll keep going. Hopefully, finish cooking. Yeah. Good. It was terrible frame rates for me. So, as soon as we got out, though, I went out to the Glacium Ring and was doing mining out there. Like, that's kind of my main jam, right? We're gonna divide the fish stew up. Okay. Fill that empty pot. Fill all. Okay. Gonna eat one of these bowls of stew and put the rest in the fridge. Store those for later. And let's go take a look at some of the other activities we have going on. Close it up. I got a question. Have you done any Arc Raiders? Really like that. We got plenty of stuff in the back there. Laundry bag full of it. I'm gonna grab that. And might as well grab the 4 planks. Yeah, so I'm playing on build 42. They don't have multiplayer released yet, but they are working on it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just place this right here because we'll go check out all the rest of the. Gotta go check out my fishing. I haven't checked the fishing area in a bit, and of course, I just set a fishing tackle box right by the door, and I forgot to grab it. There we go. There we go. Pop that in secondary. That's got just some chum. Show where my fishing grounds are at. Let's see. A hunting knife. I'm gonna equip that. One of those belts. Okay. And I'll take my nicer vehicle over. I like this trooper. Pretty good. Okay. Not gonna worry about combat today. It's 2:20 in the afternoon. I just have my fishing grounds right here. Went through and pulled all the trees out. Hey. So here we go. We're gonna check trap. Yeah, there we go. Short encumbrance. We got some big boys. Slice fillets there. Okay. Here we go. And a bunch of fish fillets on the ground. So on the back. Okay, we got tadpoles, fish guts, mussels, and little bait fish. We're not going to worry about... Let's see. Add chum. A little bait fish. We good? That was one of them. Bunch of fish fillets that are going to be great. 12, 20 so far. Alright. Tadpole's gonna go there. Hold on to the rest of this. So I'm using fishing traps primarily. That's getting me plenty of fillets rather than have to go out actively. Craft recipe, so we'll slice that. Each different type of fish is own deal. All right, we have got a few there. Yeah, we got crayfish, bunch of fish fillets, fish guts. Okay, and I'm gonna add bait with a little bait fish chum. Yeah, fishing, just doing traps like this, very, very easy to find yourself in a calorie surplus. Fun times, fun times. Very fatty. That'll cover some food. I'll go deliver those. I'm actually gonna put most of those in the deep freezer, just because I think we can really extend their life for a good long while. And I'll do an assessment on overall base conditions right now. So, got my chickens. I don't have any other livestock. We got some time to worry about that. But I do want to have a nice livestock pen that I can put a couple of cows and one bull. Alright. There's at least food. All the chickens have a good amount of water as well. That rainwater collection is just working real great for me. Okay. So, all the fish fillets are going in. Okay, we got crayfish. Fish fillet, mussels. The small channel catfish is too small for slicing. Okay. No problem. We got 4 planks. I'm gonna go actually probably build a composter upstairs. Oh, Santino. No. Bitten. Oof, oof. F's in chat for Santino over on YouTube. Is a 3-month survivor. Ouch. That is rough. Hey. Do we have nails? I do have nails. So, because I want this to be... Yeah, we'll just put it right here. Be accessible with our stuff as we do it. Hey, perfect. Okay, Fish guts. Put tadpoles in there too. Okay, so I got little bait fish. And a bunch of those nice fatty fish fillets. Bring that across. Knock the walls down connected to 2 buildings, probably, right? 2 apartments or something. Yeah. That is rough, man. But part of the game, right? Okay. I cannot use the small channel catfish. Okay. All I can do is just grill them up. Okay. I've got plenty of other little bait fish, and I'll just run this. Turn it on, let them do their thing. Okay. So, I've got kind of an area over here that can turn into a, into a pasture. Okay. And yeah, little bait fish, we'll just snag 1 or 2 at a time. Okay. Let's go investigate what that's going to look like. And we did bring in all the other crates from before. That's going to count. I would say each of these counts as 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to do 5 more homes to get the 12 house loot. As we get to that tomorrow. Hopefully the muscle strain will wear off by tomorrow. I'll take some painkillers and let's switch it quick here. Just checking something. Okay, sorry. Looking at a couple things. I'm expecting some news today, and for build 42, this is the longest for me. I had a 4-month survivor in build 41. That was fun, but okay, so we got hatchets, ropes, a bunch of sacks. I could bring in more stuff up there. Let's go ahead and let's clean up some of this here. I'm gonna go remove grass. No bush. Yeah, I was carrying stuff around my base. And it was an upper level type base. So as I was climbing over, I had a short fence, trying to build a railing around the outside. It was in like Lake Ivy. And yeah, my character tripped over the railing on the 3rd floor, and I fell 3 floors to my doom. It was awful. Okay, I'm just taking care of some of these bushes. It was one of the most frustrating deaths I've ever had because, like, just a stumble, right? I was carrying a couple of bags of logs, and that's part of why it was like I think I tumbled as I did. Really just cleaning things up here. A lot of twigs. Okay. I was being on a driver's side window. I kept trying to switch seats, but forgot that I filled them. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Hey, grass cuttings. Eating some little bait fish. A little drowsy. No problem. I can manage. Alright. I got some little tiny trees trying to grow up in the planted area I've got down there. So, okay. 6 p.m. Character's a little soggy. Yeah. Those are always the worst, right? Oh, men's cologne can be used as disinfectant. That's cool. I did not know that. I usually just go with, I find enough alcohol bottles and stuff. Okay. 178, almost halfway through maintenance 5. I think what I'll probably try and do, prioritize working my way through that for the rest of the night. Eat these bait fish. I can't eat no more. Okay. Go rest at that table. And hopefully I'll be in a position tomorrow to be able to go out and do a little bit more dedicated zombie butt kicking.
Oh.
7 p.m. Rock through that. 8:30. Nine. That'll work. But close. But 1 page a minute. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going till 11. We're giving up there. All right. We'll have the morning to set up. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip that. We're gonna drop that right here. Drop this right here. Okay. Too much pain to sleep. I'll wait until I see that tiredness spike one more time. Right now I'm just tired, but I need to get to another tier, I think. Still in severe pain. Okay. May go over, try and find some painkillers. Find sleeping pills. What skill does electric need to be to not need to how to use the generator? Level 3. It automatically learns for you. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep now. 200 butchering XP, 37 cooking, 327 fitness, 281 strength. So, doing okay there. Doing okay. And muscle strain is over. We've resolved that, so that's going to be great. We'll get back on to a regular routine. Stop that alarm. And got our book. We got the painkillers. Let's go ahead and hit the exercise. So, once again, 2 sets of sit-ups. It's going to take care of right, fitness 18,000, strength at 3,000. So, blending, put in some options there. Yeah, you need to be level 3 in electrical to automatically learn. Automatically learn the recipes, the generator mags. That'd be so great. Maintenance is one of those terrible skills to grind, but getting it up to level 10, super good win. Okay. I haven't done RimWorld. Okay. Go for burpees. Just here. And read just to finish off the day. They should introduce planks for characters with bad backs. Yeah, maybe. Accessible workout options. Maybe that's something something they should add, right? Really strong consideration there. You know what? We're so close to that right now. 360. We got 20 pages left. Let's go get some food. Alright, so we got a bowl of fish stew. What else we got? We got berries. Herbalist. Stout. Okay. Okay. Butchering short braids, thinking, trapping. Herbalist can find medicinal and poultices. Recipe. So the herbalist skill, I can recognize the poisonous stuff. That's good to know. Black sage. What's going on here? Okay, we'll keep on that. We'll go ahead. I'm gonna eat half of this stew. Even that's good. Resting here. We'll just read the rest of that maintenance book. That'll take us from 14.4 up to a 15 modifier as we complete it. And let's go clear out the rest of our neighborhood we were looking at. Okay. Boom. 16 modifier. I was wrong. I thought it was 14. Okay. There we are. Okay, so we're gonna start with our hammers and stuff. I'm gonna really wait on the short or the blades. Okay, water bottle. We're okay. I haven't done XP multipliers on this one. I did an initial on build 42. I set like 3x. I should have just done it more and gotten like max skill and everything to see what was possible with like a high tier character. But yeah, we'll do. We're gonna check on the chickens at the after we're done here. I think based on just overall capacity, this vehicle here is our best bet. A lot of storage space. We've got our bags with me, right? Yep, hiking bags. That stuff. We'll just clear out the rest of this left side. We'll go down in there. Got 1, 2, and 3 that we already took out. Park right between these two. Credential key, digital watch. Okay, so I'm going to start with the mailbag. Fingerless gloves. Hi, Recep, how you doing? Got sneakers, they got a hole in them though. Hey, whetstone. Plate spoon, those are just gonna be cosmetic for me here. Gin. Hey, there's a key ring. Residential key. Green camo military shorts. I'll take it. Wooden speaker cabinet. Interesting. Alright, so these guys are probably in a band. Like that. We got a hand fork. A wooden speaker cabinet. I've got to take it. I don't know what it is gonna do for me, but I feel like it's an important piece of gear to have around my base. Yeah, oh no, I took the office building. I like having a higher elevation perspective, you know? Russell Crowe, the captain commander. Dude, my character is Jason Asano, and if you know where that's from, bonus points for you. Yeah, baking soda, wine. Don't mind if I do. Sleeping pills. We just ooh, a Hotties magazine. Jackpot. Okay. Soaps tape. All right, that's questionable. Literally right after I find a Hotties magazine, dude.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Just found a Hotties. Yeah, so feeling pretty good about myself right now. We got a pot, and we got coffee, peanut butter, a timer. Yeah, can do timed explosives and stuff with those timers. That's awesome. Okay. Guns Unlimited and Echo Creek. I'm gonna take that. Actually, I'll just read it. Guns Unlimited. I did a brief trip through Echo Creek, but did not go out to the gun range. The chicken farm was over here, and I slaughtered over there. I actually didn't slaughter anything. I kind of just left them, which is a bad sign. I've gotten some hunting knives, which is the main thing I've been kind of aiming for. The alarm clock isn't set for anything. Hunting knives are good. Yeah, I just had a speaker cabinet. Found that. Okay. Get back to where I'm currently. And I'll just mark this one as done. It's like 7, 8. Oh yeah, the Echo Creek's got two good options. There's the auto repair shop, and then there's the gas station, right? Both are pretty like meta survivor bases. The gas station does have a gas station does have a basement. Performance tire. Oh, these guys have some good stuff. Okay, tarp, steel bar, iron quarter. Put that in a container for the roof rack, and then good to go. Keep loot. Okay, large hooks are good. Welding kit and tarp. I'm really, I don't have that much more use for rubber hoses right now. Take a minute to get through there. Nice, his and her sinks. Okay. I don't know. Yep. So it's been doing all right. Doing all right. Padded pants. Okay. Oysters. There we go. Dried apricots, macaroni. What did I just grab? Okay. Drop that mug. Meat cleaver and bread knife. Boom, boom. And mushroom soup. Excellent. Baking soda. We could probably take these. The rotten food for composting. Yeah. Alright. We have what? World? Scrap electronics. Sparky's lighting guide. Blood in the hood. There's a mouse toy. Obviously cat people. No wonder they're dead. Okay. Mark this one as looted. I've not found my sledgehammer yet, although I haven't really prioritized it. I could make a large handle if I focused on carving. That's probably one of those skill building days I might do in the future. I've already looted that survivor house, so. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been dismantling the TV sets. Oh my goodness. Paste him. Okay. Had me crawl all the way across there. I tell you what, if there was a zombie in there and I was on like a time crunch, that zombie would have chased me down and murked me. Not even kidding. Okay, we'll bring over the yeast. Rotten banana, we're gonna put those in the main one. Orange juice carton. Yeah, sure. I'll bring that. Chocolate milk. Who doesn't like some chocolate milk? A jar lid. Driver and wire. Canned corned beef. Okay. Not really using much of that. Okay. Double holster. Pencil case. Crayons. Kentucky Farmer. Okay, I have that magazine. I haven't. Gotta collect the VHS. Ooh, hang on. Hiking bag. Yeah, it's a 20 encumbrance. It's got a canteen. Sweet. Another great bag. I got a 2885 on my back. Alarm clock. Those are good. Roof rack. Oh, hey, look at that. 2075. And I've got a 2880. I'm going to start with the mailbags. I'm going to unfavorite that. Put that secondary. Okay, marking this as gone. So we had these first three. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm counting these as 2 each. 7, 8, 9, 10. We get the last couple in this neighborhood, and that will be my 12. Okay, we already did the survivor house. We go right here. Here's zombie. Okay. And you, might as well. Come on. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Okay. Napoleon Spaulding. We'll come through this one, and we got to make sure we dismantle the TVs from everything. Okay. Jeans. Lighter, alarm clock, those are good. On a rubber ducky key ring. Only if it's empty. Keys off. Calculator, we'll be able to dismantle. Nothing in there. There. Set that on our way out. A few things. Hey, that improves strength. Lots of one hits. Hey, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, now get yourself too committed. All right. Box of garbage bags. Nice. 2 bottles of dye. Jug of vinegar. Okay, vinegar is a good for like canning stuff. So, and dye, it's. And we got a saucepan. and cheese. Okay. Through the garage. Okay, so we like the large hooks, the iron quarter bar, flashlight, screwdrivers, repair, and tarp, redstone. Grab the nuts and bolts. I've got funnels and gas masks and stuff. Okay, so that's good. Hey, this house is done. I'm gonna go with this one and then work those two. And once those are done, that would be the whole day. Whole day's goal will be the 12 homes looted. In addition to all the other skill building stuff we did today. A lot of working out. Another Hotties magazine. All right. I don't mind if I do. We got a first aid, we got magazines, comic books that I don't own yet. I like picking up the comic books. Okay, we're killing 2. Radio, and then we're going to disassemble that TV. I'm checking on this message here. Okay. Mac and cheese. Roses. Open that jar of produce. Jar. I'm gonna pour that on the ground. So I'm gonna have an empty jar and a jar lid. Yes. I'll tell you what. Those jars, big ups. Some stuff in my regular backpack here. And the butter. Milk. So jars are great for long-term food preservation. With a jar, you can put produce in there with some vinegar, some sugar, and you will have it extends storage by like, you can get up to 3 months remaining fresh, which is huge, especially during the winter. Got alarm clocks. I gotta make sure neither one is active. So, photograph of 2 people wearing matching Halloween costumes. Put in there. Checkerboard and a menu. I 90s Pierce arrow. Okay. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to equip primary because we're not going to attack anything. Okay. All of my current stuff I've got in the one bag. Okay, the hunting. Lead painkillers, those all go in here. Okay, and snips. Vice grips, iron piece. Bring coveralls. Chisel set. Okay. I could make pickled eggs, but what I'm probably gonna try and do is just if I can preserve any of like fish and stuff. I don't like that guy. 2 more houses to go. Get it. Homeboy's got a party hat on. To not aggro him, but okay, that's going in trunk storage. Might as well just put that. Put that in trunk storage as well. And we'll snag. Okay, ready to go. He's got a aiming 1. Okay. I did not have an aiming book. So. They were having a party over here. Oh, hey. Box of garbage bags. Oh, an extra small gift and a book in there. Alright, slightly sad, but it's fine. Ooh, a high-end camera. I want to keep that. Doily. TV remote. Yeah. Disassemble the TV. Where's my electrical at? Only at 60? 80, alright. Okay. Magical woodland. Alright. Take all that food. Garlic, mutton chop. Sweet. Invitation letter paperwork. Just checking the last little bit here. There was a military surplus. Way back in like the core.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh
Hydrate!
jeez, Jelgar. Why you gotta hydrate me, man? I'm just kidding. I was actually very thirsty. Pickled zombie fingers. Alright, we got fertilizer. Hacksaw and a tabletop RPG. Yeah, sweet. what do we got here? We have a spade. I definitely want a spade for more of my gardening stuff. Pliers. Heavy chain with hook. I have no clue how that's gonna work out for stuff. Can it fit up there? I don't know. For a favorite crafting recipe, okay. We're gonna put that in the trunk storage. Okay, see how quick that was. Okay, cool. Last house. Last house, here we go. T-shirt. Dryer and stuff. Weird layout there. Strawberry soda. Got rotten leeks. Okay. Garlic, salt, bouillon cube. Don't mind if I do. Empty jar. Man on the Run. That's gotta be a reference to Fugitive. Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones. Y'all have to appreciate that classic. Heavy chain, electrical wire. Ooh, sports vehicle car batteries. And bars. Nuts and bolts. Alright. That was good. Oh, we're gonna leave this open. And we'll mark all of these. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. So we had 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 done. The challenge code for today is burglar. Burglar. If you are following along for the giveaway, the challenge code is burglar. Alright, with that, I'm going to head back to base. Get things all secured. And, of course, right into a pole as I'm, like, not looking at where I'm going. Okay. Challenge code, burglar. One neighborhood cleared out. Many more to go. I'll probably start parking my vehicles in like preferred spots. Yeah. Primary and secondary stuff. Okay. Equip that primary. We got one bag secondary, and I'm going to take this speaker cabinet on my back. Yeah. Good times. So I'll probably do some sorting of things after we're part the way through level 9 maintenance. Electrical, we could do better. We could do better. Let's get up the hill here. Into our base. Yeah. Forecast. It sounds like it might be rain. Hello, Dogwoods. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm gonna set the speaker cabinet right here. I have to drop my bags first, I think. Okay, now the wooden speaker cabinet. If I place that, I'm gonna get a TV with that wooden speaker cabinet to flank it on either side, and I'll probably put it on this wall right here. That'll be so cool. All right. Got a lot of stuff to sort through. With that, I'm done. 12 houses looted, as well as plenty of skills built. We are working our way through some of these neighborhoods here, trying to get some good cars. I know there's a van there. And yeah, the fishing is turning out well. I'm maintaining on my health, weights stable. And I've got plenty of fish in the freezer. A full, one side of the freezer is full right now with just, I think, almost entirely fish fillets. And yeah, we're building up a pretty decent base. And yeah, just get a parting screenshot to show our progress. With that, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. I will have a follow-up on Friday. We're coming in for Star Citizen 4.4, so I'll catch you guys then. And thank you, Silverhaze 069690, Galactic Money with the new follows, Merlin 3492 with a 24-month resub, Yoda Kirata with 100 bits twice, trolling me on that, Magmastar 0 with a new follow, MXG Live, and Alistair McNairhill. Thank you guys all. We're gonna roll over to, let's see, we got a raid. Look at who I'm following. Space Cutlass doing Arc Raiders. We could, yeah, you know what? Urban Venture just started. Surviving Mars relaunched. He is just like still in his intro. We're gonna do that. Okay. Y'all have a great one with Urban. I will catch y'all.